Up, you nerd fucks. Oh, you like language games? Puzzles about language? What are you, a fucking nerd? Can't believe it. Who the fuck? The fuck are you saying? You'd imagine being scientists, they have a very methodical way of speaking. Kind of greeting. Waiting to find out the area that Fasta didn't like. At this point, I'm betting it's the final area, but who knows? Some gimmick finale. Microscope. Micro, then scope. Towards. What was it in the other language again? Something like that. Oh yeah, I asked earlier, but I think you stepped out. Did you play this one, buddy? You're not my buddy, though. Your mistake, not there. You're not my pal, buddy. Wait. Been pretty cool so far. It's not like Alien Alphabets like we're used to. Where it's like post games or just a piece of like a bigger Metroidvania thing that's more focused on like words and sentence structure and more kind of an adventure game on how you actually find them. It's not like impenetrable or anything. Here we are, right? Time to die. Danger. Oh yeah. It's possible. I mean, it's a really fun Metroidvania just regardless though. the feel of the movement and the pace of it all. What? I just like walked into the rock. But yeah, I mean, if you've already seen most of it, I mean, it's gonna hit different. Just in general, man. Not to mention the post-game stuff. It's over here. Gotcha. Something coming out tomorrow. That Lorelei game or whatever the fuck. That like the Oberdin developer and all that like. Wonder how that's gonna be. What was it called? I think I already had it on my wish list, but I was watching some stuff and I was reminded of it recently. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. See how this one is. Apparently it's a notebook type of game though. Might not be your speed. I don't know if you like notebook games. I mean, I don't even know if it's any good. Just hearing buzz. Well, mostly buzz about Animal. Maybe this is open and close. I'll go with open. I'm gonna go with close. Yeah, who knows? We'll find out tomorrow, huh? Death, dead. Godo, are you still here? You're not gonna watch this one? Let's say Godo's gonna play it eventually game. You're forgetting which one Witchmarsh is. There are quite a few Game Pass ones this month I'm gonna play. Probably. Witchmarsh, the Party of the Dam. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how this one is. Not one that probably reads very well in just a screenshot or two. Yeah, I need to probably do needy streamers so I can be ready for that Steam update. Yeah, I might just force update it. So for you guys who updated to the beta, does it just kick you out of any current family stuff and you have to just restart it? I'm curious how that's gonna work. Or do you just get like free movement during the beta period? I want to make sure when I do it that the people we talked about are just like, we can just have it be just done, no drama, no weirdness with Steam or anything. I just want to make sure when I do it, because it seems like it has such a punishing year long, so just want to make sure when it happens nobody gets dicked or some shit. It's not a big deal at all, but wasn't feeling so unsure. Gotcha, that's fair. Yeah, we'll set that up though. I just gotta make sure that people are currently connected to me are in the know, because like I said, anybody that's not American's gonna get cut. What can you do? I think everybody who's been connected to mine's had probably ample opportunities to play my games if they wanted to. So it'll be alright. I'm not too stressed about it. This is like gold. That's the one, yeah. I was gonna say that's the one that we were looking at. That was like the Zelda built puzzle. Which makes it a... I suppose you could say it makes it a... Sokoban. Yeah, that one looked stylish. Could be very well good. A lot of Sokobans, so I'm curious how that'll stack up. But I like the aesthetics, the idea. This is like the Illuminati symbol. Gold. Alchemists and their gold. Computer shit. Yeah, that Haunt League game coming, and what are the games coming on Game Pass? I guess I'll be playing Hellblade 2. It'll probably run like complete cheeks on my fucking PC, but whatever. I'm not playing Immortals of Avion. Yeah, Firework, Hauntly, or Haunt 2, or whatever it's called, I'll play. I'd recommend Humanity, if anybody hasn't played it. That's coming to Game Pass. I don't know how good Moving Out is, or what the fuck Rolling Hills is. Game. Let me see what Rolling Hills is. Not out yet, I don't think. This looks like a game that I probably won't play. A wholesome life sim with cooking. Maybe it's good. Galactic Hair. Sounds like dog shit, but hey, it might not be. It's not out yet either. May 23rd. Oh, it's like a 2 Point in space. I feel like I should play 2 Point Hospital first, but no, this could be cool. Who's doing this? Bright Rock. They made War for the Overworld. Is this game shit? Fairly okay. See, I got a few things I'm playing through Game Pass. I'm also wondering what's going to be leaving Game Pass by the end of the month. There's got to be something soon. I haven't gotten dicked by Game Pass in a while. I have been playing stuff ahead of time, but the one I'm thinking is going to happen that I really should get to at some point here is Frostpunk. Because Frostpunk 2 is gonna come, and usually they end up leaving around the time the sequel comes out on Game Pass, so that might be a good one. Is this like a gold storage? Gold building, maybe? I'm thinking it's like building. Feeling a lot. Like, I've definitely been getting over the sickness, but feeling like almost queasy. It's like acid, or maybe just another phase of the sickness. We'll see what happens. Not much, but like there's just a little bit there. We'll see what happens. Telescope. Where's microscope earlier? I think. Dude, I need to go back to the other area too and check something. Maybe all materials have a triangle in them. Not sure. Gold. What is this? Copper? Like pewter? I'm just gonna assume it's like copper. These are science dudes and copper has like value and technology. Copper with 3 P's. It's a new kind of copper. Scienceman. The artists fuel. They combine into the mystery race here. Guessing this is a person. Science person and the arts person. know if it pertains very specifically to people or just in general. Art person. Let's get just person on here. We got door, we got the ascended souls here. Got a book. Maybe this is supposed to be the ascended. Combo person. Hopefully we can get this bit figured out. One of these is door. I don't know what. I mean, I could just try some of these, but I'd want to make sure I know what. One of these are first. Door is green. What do we think this is? Green. Oh, okay. One's probably silver, gold. Okay. I'll have to go fuck with this. Pathy? Huh? Path. I don't know what that other symbol is. Equations. So this is 4. Get back in the library. We got some things we can solve there at least. Huh. We missed the door. We're gonna need to go back, regardless. This is the library. Maybe it's a person. Taught you something. Yeah. I don't think you could learn it in the few hours this game is or whatever it is, 10 hours. But it would be interesting if they kind of sort of got you a little closer to learning some languages like that in a more kind of fun, interactive way. I don't know if person's right here. Well, we should get in here and do some shit anyways. Two is coins. I don't even have to know what this is necessarily. I know this is 2, and what it's created is the important thing. Not the important thing, but it's what's gonna solve it here. I know this is 4. I know this is 3. The one I said was copper. This is 3. Carbon. I had no idea what that was, but we got it anyways. Whatever you say. The hell are these dudes studying? Just anything, I guess. If it's to the sun or something, though, it'd be funny if we just come in and toast them. Huh. Maybe that's what we have to create to get out of here. I mean, this is a library, but maybe it's like book. Thing is, I put one of these as building. This is not the study building, the book building. Maybe it's not book person, so maybe person's wrong here. Or maybe it's as it pertains to some kind of greater goal or some shit. Who knows? Silver building, gold building, copper building. And this is like a 5 and a 6. They're definitely similar enough. So how many does she have there? 2, 4, 5. This is like the cafeteria. Put it as a multiple options here. Open at 4. Right now it's 2. We're supposed to just sit here and wait till 4. It's like they open at 12, 4, and at 8. Lock like broken. Or is it like we have to wait a long time? Whatever. Just remember that and come back. Maybe this isn't a person. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably 0. This is 6. Seven. 8. I feel like they're about to throw up a sheet for me here. Nope. Actually, surprised. What is the goal here? Is you're supposed to combine into maybe it's 10, not 0. I like it, dude. 0. This is combining them all. So this is gonna give you like a rhyme and a reason, I guess. Does this give me 5? Okay, what is 10? Let's check that out. Assume this is 0 then. Okay, this is 0. So 1, 10 just pops it over there. Now what happens if it's for every 10 it slapped another one in? Okay. That's interesting. I need to go. It's lunchtime. It is open. Silver. Okay, this is how we get our silver. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do some alchemy. like attack No idea what this is. How you make the key, I guess. Oh yeah. Probably do these. Might as well, right? Yeah, I didn't like it much. It was very clunky, very buggy. It was very short. I played it, did a decent amount of stuff. Probably could have got another couple hours, but I spent an hour and 50 minutes on it. That was with me shooting the shit. I feel like even in that hour and 50 minutes, there was like grindiness. There wasn't much like the world didn't really respond a whole lot to what you did. Like even in Goose Game, you could fool around and like play with things and fuck with people. Like you barely could do that in Kitty Game, and the jumping was clunky, and it was like it was super glitchy. A lot of people, I had like a hard lock out of 100%, but I re-glitched it and fixed it, and then multiple soft lock. It was pretty wild. I've seen people get auto-saved outside of the world very easily, apparently. So, I don't know. It's one of those I think is getting a cute cat bonus. And I mean, you know, that part of it's fun and all. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't like how wordy it was. I don't think it's like super great for kids, but yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan. What is wrong with my controller? Power running out on it? What the fuck? 1 sec. I mean, it's short, man. You could just see what you think. Like, you could probably beat the game if you just beelined it. And, like, less than out. What's up? Hold on a second. Not responding to it at all. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, wasn't a fan. There's much better, like, goofy mischief games out there. Yeah, I've definitely never seen the cat bonus in more full effect than that game. Like, it's hearts there, but that doesn't mean it's like a fun game. Working again. Very weird. Everything looks the same here. Hard to tell where the fuck I've been. Math person. I don't think these are right. They might not think of people as people. A microscope. Does that have meaning? Might not be paths at all. Might be labs. I think these are labs. Maybe micro lab. Mine. This is a lab. Cafeteria. Make the ultimate vibrator. Was I multiplying those numbers earlier on? Then about another 10. Why does it throw it up there? It's supposed to be 20. Might be misunderstanding what this machine does. Lab 2. Used to be a lab 3. What happened here? An accident. Person over here. I don't know if this is the right order. Can't go in here without light. Maybe this is like the lab area. This main area though? I wanna make sure we nail some of these locations like the mine and all that here. Copper building's closed. Lab. One of these is the mine. I think we were at it earlier. That's where we took the mine cart. Gold building. Silver building. What is in here anyways? I've already got my silver, so something else I'd imagine. You too. Not a telescope. I don't know what this is. More silver. Is this a lighter? I think it is. Yeah. Fire. Looks like a fire starter. Fire igniter or something. I think the top left ones are on. Yeah, all buildings have that like curved, like the finger look to it. Library. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I need to create this number. Gotcha. Can do that. Experiments. Well, let's go up to the door. We could just try a few of the options up there. I think the other ones are right. I don't know if the fire is right here. But there's not many options. Okay, I don't see it being this one because it's already being used here. Not that one. That's for something else. I kind of have to be this one, right? Unless we've gotten something horribly wrong here from the start. It's possible, so we'll just walk away from it. I don't know. We'll see. The stuff on the bottom might not actually be what the door is, or what the name of the door is. Door might be something separate. Might be plural. All the people. There's been a plural for everything else. Very possible. Yeah, we need to figure out what the fuck the mine is. I already got the mine figured out. I could go do the fire starter. Where the fuck am I at? I wanna go to lab 3. I don't know what this is. Oh, we have to turn it into bars to smelt it down. I see. Smelter demon beyond that door. I got more stuff to do. I need this for like every area. Or if it has something to do with the answer in the riddles or whatever. Not riddles, but the conversations. Might as well get this language figured out first. Go back to them all, find the missing stuff. The camera angle's always changing. I'm not ever sure where this fucking lab actually is. I mean, I guess we could either get to the lab or we could get to the place with the numbers. One's behind the cafe, so I'd have to come in from the other side though. Never mind. I was thinking of a different place. Alright. Need. The fuck is it? 5 on the top left. 3 on the bottom left. 5, 3. Am I blind? And 9. I also want 5, 3. This is gonna add them together. The vertical here. This is it, dude. That's the number. Is it not? I circled it. Doesn't matter where. Weird. I'm going to assume fire. Starter. Help. I don't know if we've found a help yet. Starter might be wrong. Laboratory 3. Not really sure. I figured it has something to do with this dude's hat, but especially since it's, you know, like 2 feet up. Plural would probably make sense there. The laboratories. Fucking work a single conversation with one of these motherfuckers. Yeah, I think it's like I think it's just plural. What is this place? The library. Also, a closed copper mine. Need to go there. Is that where we just were? I think that's where we started. I don't think I need any copper though. How do I smelt this down in a bar? The silver. Looking for a book, maybe. Recheck some of these and see if my info has changed. Silver, gold, or copper in. Open it. Won't be. Oh, then put in your shit. Then pump it. Oh yeah, where was this? Are we kidding? I remember seeing that. I don't remember where though. That might be how we make the bar. Some of these are like if I could just figure out one piece of this, be fine. But this is hell. Scared. these are in motion. Evolution. Experiments. We're off on quite a few of these still. More than I'd like, heck. I don't remember where the smelter is, man. Not the smelter, but the, actually, maybe it wasn't the smelter. It was a different machine that could make bars. There were a few machines there, and I just kind of fiddled with it, and that was the end of it. No, this is the final output. Where was it? I remember seeing it. Might have been in the gold bar area. I remember how to get out, like in there without taking the fucking the long road. This is towards the labs. I'm not saying I even have something for when I get the silver done, but I got something to find on the way. Like this is supposed to be the code into the lab or something. Which I mean, that's cool and all, but it's like, how does that get me in there? I guess you could just do it by ones here. Maybe that was my problem. Like 5, 3. That was it. 5039. But like that ignores the entire bottom. Wait, multi-use. Okay. What do we got? What secrets await? This is how the demon was made. Gold, silver, carbon, and then the amount. Is this formula? What this is supposed to be? turned really big. Guessing the idea is they just like made the dude. Well, we didn't learn much in here, but like language as well, we didn't learn much of everything we needed. One of these is afraid. One of them's light. Afraid of fire, I guess. I have not figured out any verbs. I don't think yet at all. Got a few adjectives and a bunch of nouns. I don't know how their sentence structure is. This might not be fire here. Fire might be the other one. Create. How do I know the order? Great ore monster here. Like I said, I don't know how their structure, their sentence structure works. It could just be like monster, afraid, fire. Makes more sense for this to be like fire. And this one to be like start, create. I randomly put that there. I mean, we could take a plunge and assume this is the format. I was kind of hoping like verbs would have like a something about them. Was it in one of these labs? Actually, I haven't done much in one of these labs. This one. fire. This door, smelter open door. This the word for door. Guess not. Maybe it is though. Maybe something else is wrong. Don't know. Maybe that's key. Might not even literally smelter. Right? Might just be something. Might be how they refer to themselves at this point. No, maybe not. I need to find where that one machine was. Like, I don't remember. It might have been up one of these. This is like a greetings, science. That's them. Yeah, this is like you. Where the fuck was that machine? drop something on the top. Might go back to the gold bar area. I don't remember. Are you enjoying Yakuza, bub? The macho, goofy fun, but also soap opera, crime bullshit. It's a cool blend of tones. How far in are you? Are you subquest maxing? Oh yeah, I mean that's fun. Well, this is how I got in here. This is where you create the bars. If I can fucking remember this. Drop it in. The cult. How does it go? Pedo PP or some shit. I remember how that cult goes. You think I'd remember? Unless it's a different cult. Yeah, should APP. It's like there's a few cults in Yakuza, but that's the one most people would remember. There's no way those utensils are enough to make an entire bar, but here we are. The cult's pretty good. Yeah, the bubble one is just like the perfect blend. They don't have to be beholden too much to the later stories because it's a prequel. Ugh. The bubble with like all the money and what they can do with like level. They make the money about leveling, or the leveling about money, and then major mini games are about kind of cool business things and all that. It's fun. Yeah, they make it work. It's always cool how they kind of have the cultures of the time, the people in Yakuza kind of reflect on the time the game's set in. You're getting all the people spending a shitload of money in disco and all this crazy shit because everybody's got a shitload of money and stuff. And Zero, but on the other ones it's like not so much. Supposed to be next to the library. I've been there. Area is probably the biggest pain to run. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going after that. The maps might as well be useless because you're changing perspective so often. through stairs to get to some of these. I guess the stairs might be the best indicator. Oh, the door might be actually. I feel like this is the end goal of the area, but I feel like I can already kind of start figuring it out. No copper, gold. I actually set this number up to go back down to the other one. Alt it. Definitely not the answer. Particular blend. That would be funny if it just were. And wouldn't this be like on the door or whatever? One, 405. I have to combine some stuff. Maybe I need more info. Like I should. Oh yeah, I might be able to figure out the door one. I go back to the sign. Because it's probably gonna have the door marked as a location next to the library. One of those, we can just try both of them. I've already tried this one. Let's try... Oh. The question is, do we have some of these wrong? There's a lot on here. Smelter's underneath it. Misunderstanding. Pretty sure that's what this is. This jumping straight into the smelter is pretty far away. Is it just cut right across the middle? I'll make sure we get the right amount of weight on there, but we're gonna get that later, whatever that is. Only the one here. It's interesting we didn't find a second one of that though.
Kill.
Warriors love music. Oh, these guys' sentence structure is totally fucking different. I don't remember how the fuck it works. Let's just go back to the... We'll come back to these dudes in a bit. You help me. Plants are dying. I don't want plants to die. Do they have a word for plant? I don't want plants to die. Help me. Yeah, there's probably no point actually until we can solve all the languages. Also, is there just someone we're missing there? I want to see what happens if we do one of these.
Oh.
The impure ones do not pass. I have the plural wrong. Impure ones do not pass. Maybe they mean devotees then? I mean, she's a devotee. Do not pass. Okay. Let's put a devotee on. They don't. Create. Devotees create music. God, we gotta do it in the other language for fully translating. Impure ones. They do create music. She whips out the fucking warriors love music. He's like dumbasses. I guess not being able to speak to each other is the big thing. They don't speak the same language. There's a message here, I'm sure, by the end of it. We do all this shit. How would they not know they make music though? They just sit there all the time begging to get in. Something has changed in the tower. Huh? What? I gotta understand their language perfectly for this. We're gonna have to wait. Jesus, where the fuck are the ways to discover some of these, man? Conversations with people? You know, maybe that's on the bottom wrong, man. This bit, having the plural. I mean, unless it needs the app, you know, do it apply that That diagram means everybody. Maybe both is what it means. Or just that they're people in general. Maybe they're both peoples, the idea. I've seen people say I before with that, or what I think is I, so I was like, I'm just gonna try it. The science people, the art people. Maybe we're not supposed to put the plural there. Maybe we are. I don't really get it. Like, do I put the plural there because I see it literally right here? Or do I put it there because I'm supposed to be pointing at what they actually are, which is people? Like, is anything with this triangle facing down a person? Is that the idea? Or a thing? This is an art person. Combo person, science person. Maybe this is a person then too. Okay. I'm just going off of like visual brothers, really. The brother. Not what I was expecting, because there's this creature here that looks like. So my thing was like, you look at the creature up on the top left, right? And it's got the zigzags with like on the very bottom kind of, it's like it kind of looks like this thing here in some of the pictures. So I thought it was like, maybe they both combine power to create like the fairies or some shit. And so this was just like applying the plural, but then I just looked at them again, I'm like, oh, they all have like the triangle going down to, I feel like, mean person. And then it's just a different kind of person, and it's like, I knew these two already. I knew that one of these two had to be the door, and if this is a person, then this is probably door, because of the sign on the outside. Of course, we knew book because of the library. I was like, I'm just gonna slap that in there, see what happens, and then assume this has got a different meaning than what I thought, so. But it's sitting here in the book. Alright. Might be able to uncover some combos now. We'll see.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume this is like I. Maybe he's looking for. I still don't know their sentence structure. Very... Fairies create the door. Definitely think this is create. It shows them shooting like blocks out. It's just there. The fairies made the door. So this one's definitely... We just need to figure out help here. Open. Close. These must be all verbs. There's probably, like I said, with the scientists, there's probably a rhyme and reason for most of what they've got going on here. Does a monster count as a being? Doesn't seem to be a person. Adjective on one of these. Some of these, like I said, are just verbs. Brother has a circle going down. So maybe things referring to people, but not like a group or with the circle going down. It's like that. Maybe that's why this is I. I don't know, there's not a whole lot of info there. This would be something then. Like top left's like we need help here is what this is. Sure we could find someone here who going for that word. This is looking. Maybe it's greetings, not I. There's more conversations. There are more words to find still. Fucking idea where these last three are. There's 7 there. Right. Fairy door. The fairy's door. Sec. Alright. Fairies made this. We're gonna find the fairy language on the top floor. So learning more of the language is gonna help me on this. This is the amount of weight. I think there's part of this I don't understand. Yeah. I put in the code earlier. It might have just kind of worked out that way. I'm not sure. I mean, is it really just like... I mean, there's no way it's just like 1, 4, 5. Or 2, yeah, 1, 4, 5. Then you go, right? It just wouldn't even matter at that point. I alchemist. Maybe one of these is you. I welcome you, maybe. And this has to do with people, so you. Greetings then, right? I greet you. Greetings. I mean, it fits my little sentence I'm making up for him here, but it might not be what he's after. Also, we don't really have any way to confirm the people thing. Unless I'm missing some people I've talked to. Or I need to talk to. We'll see. How's the smelter supposed to be? This? It's not probably a smelter. It's probably like an alchemy thing, right? That would make more sense. At the top left. Like evolve. I mean, I have something for all these, so some of these have to be wrong, but. Or I'm just missing them. It's possible I'm missing them. I don't know what the top left is. I mean, it's not evolve, it's. Transform. This is the last 2 pages. Help. It's help. It's make fire help. Wasn't greetings at all. Maybe it's like, how can I help you? Good idea. He's a gentleman. Cow. Formula. I was like, maybe it's not count, maybe it's like change, need.
Ooh.
We need the formula, we need the smelter. Does it actually need? Can't really know for certain until we find the last page where the fuck that is. Assuming there's only one more. Actually, no, there has to be a few. I mean, there's 4, and then there's another like 8 missing, so. Maybe we're supposed to get past the door, and then there's even more. Berries make door. Smelter opens door. Right. Like everything's winding up for this fairy door though. It's like maybe I can just do it. Four, five. $1,405. $405. 15. Like 195. It goes up to the thousands. This would be just like 999. Okay, it flipped it though. Okay. Does it do? $11. Do one on everything, right? Okay. Let's see how it works now. I didn't think the numbers were going that high. Like it was very literal about it. Like it's just, this is just dealing with like thousands and then addition and stuff. But the shit over on the side near the door, I think their sentence structure, this would be monster. But I don't know, the adjective, we haven't seen the adjectives at work. So. Could be kind of wrong there. Possible I missed a pixel somewhere. We needed that. Count, not count. I need. Not made. This isn't count though. This doesn't make any sense. formula one of these? Maybe the bottom left is actually not this, but formula. And I was right about one of these. Maybe not. You, that. I mean, it doesn't look like a formula to me. It just looks like alchemy, just mixing stuff together. That's why I put smelter. It's not really a smelter, it's just mixing things together. Something maybe this is I need. Maybe that last warp is somewhere in the hey, what's up? Doing a little puzzling. Yeah, maybe that last warp is somewhere in the location with the spooky guy. I wonder if I can actually walk around in there now that I have a lantern. Might go back and see.
Hello.
I help you. Maybe it's a question, not a you. Maybe this isn't you. I'm gonna see if we can go back down in there with the light. Be kind of goofy if you couldn't use it. Be a cute little bonus. Oh wait, this is the first on this area. There's more in this area. Realize that. What? Oh, you can click this, dude. But only if you're in the... You can click it, but only if you're in the screen. Maybe that's I, and if it's plural, it's we. Maybe this is you. And plural, it's them. There's just a fucking translation, of course. Seeking found. Okay, let's see. Found. Is you. Is you. Plural. Yeah, I didn't realize I could push this around, dude. I was like, alright. No problem. We'll come back later when we figure it out. You have to move it like within the seat. Sick, I gotta sneeze. Fuck. Alright. Headache stopped a bit. Alright. So for anybody fresh in here, I can explain the game, I suppose. You're some guy, I don't know, who wants to ascend up this mountain, and think of the mountain as a layer cake. And each layer of this mountain, there's a different culture, and they all speak different languages. So the idea is you need to discover how to speak their language by context clues and puzzles and stuff, and then as you can fill in the blanks, you can confirm it by filling in almost little quizzes here. And then when you've done that, it'll create the proper sentences and stuff when you find them in the environment. Technically, you wouldn't have to do this, but you're going to need the information to be able to solve how to get through each area. And I guess your guy just wants to keep going up. God is at the top or something, who knows? At least that's what they believe at the bottom. So we'll see. We're near the top. We're with the scientists right now. The commoners, the warriors, the chosen ones, which is just artsy, rich assholes, the scientists. And I don't know if the fairies are next or who's next. We'll see. Yeah, it's cool. The gameplay is about figuring. It's a little bit of like an adventure game, like a point and click, but mostly need. Not need. Seeking. Looking. And where. So yeah, sometimes there's sentence structure to think about. Like this is plural in the other language. If this is after something, it's plural. Or in this language, this is the sign for plural. But some of them, you just repeat it twice. And others, there's like the order of the sentence to think about. Really, most of them are straightforward except the rich people, but oh well. We're missing some. Transformation. I suppose I'm in an alchemy machine. Does transform stuff. Well, we're missing 3 letters, but I don't know if it matters much. Maybe when we go through this door, it's gonna show us a different location. We expect. We're not going up. We're going down. We'll see. This area is kind of abandoned. I don't know if the fairies like used to live here, if this is just for mining. how their numbers work, I suppose. I just need to understand how the weighing works. In this situation. Gold. Gold 1,405. That's 2 5s on the top right. It should equal 1,000. Then 4. I need a 4 on the top right now. And then 5. Now, it's silver time. Reset these. Silver is 8. 112. 812. That's 5 to 8. No carbon. I need 46. I didn't do this wrong. Oh, have I passed the part you were talking about, Fasto? Yeah, this one took some effort. That part down in the fucking mine, I didn't realize you could move the cart. I thought, because I was trying to do it from like outside, so I was like, that was like all of like the verb and the people related shit. I was just like freeballing. Luckily, you really didn't need it at all to get through this. So. On. I haven't finished their language. I don't know what these are. And there's also a wart missing from the last area. So, not the last area, but area before the scientists. What I'm looking at is I don't know what the water is all about. These like pilgrims or something. Really, I have to go solve those doors. I mean, I plan on it. I'd like to think they'll tell me what the... Jesus. Motherfucker dead? We're at the top. But I guess that goes beyond. Let's like get these people out. Some of these have circles on them, but some don't. Maybe that means they're just possible. Maybe I have to break these people out to add them to the roster. We're supposed to line up all the keys. Am I supposed to line up this sentence in 4 different languages. Kisik me. He's all me. Man, human. Make, create, seek, want. Dunno. What they're saying. People gonna get fucking blood clot though. What are they watching here? Fucking war footage or something. I'm gonna put like sealed. Sailed. Sealed block. Something like that. Thing is, we haven't finished the fucking other people's. And there's a wart missing down there. Like, is that purposeful? It just happens to be the last 3. Maybe I have to go do some old shit. Maybe it has to do with the 3rd. I mean, the warriors don't seem very smart. Maybe the eyeglass thing. All the way back in the beginning. If they were gonna start doing that shit though, you think they would have been doing it earlier. It'd be weird for just like 3 letters in 1 race. Oh shit, dude. Alien. Dude, the breakdance is the best one. That shit feels good. My stance of choice. Yeah, Majima just has he has really fun stances. I mean, Kiryu's are cool too. Those are just those like nasty, just fisticuffs for Majima's more the finesse. But yeah, breakdancing. They let him go a little more wild. You gotta remember that point Kiryu already had like the Dragon of Dojima like set up for like all the games. So they have to kind of work within that. But Majima has like always been crazy, so. That's Beast, yeah. Beast is good. Man, humanity, I think, on this one. Humanity is a chair. They're getting multi-language combos here, though. grow stronger. Oh, we just got a new one, dude. How are we gonna unlock that? Maybe from doing those other conversation things. My thing is there's a missing warp down below. Holy shit, we're gaming. Everybody at the top's just gamers, dude. Virtual reality. You got the different stages of humanity here, man. The final stage, the gamers. Key, open door. Did I meet those people up top? They all look the same. I think I did. Thinking this is like closed. And this is open. Oh, they don't show it. There's a symbol next to the guy. The dead ones. This babbling freak is walking around outside while you're gaming. You can't even feel safe in your VR machine. For some reason your VR machine's out in the open for one, but babbling freak just walks up speaking 4 different languages except yours. What the fuck is this guy talking about? They're like trying to make sure you understand you can rotate these. Need it. Like this means it's closed, right? But then there's a symbol for it to be like open. Like it's occupied, yeah. Oh well. It's not healthy, it's escapism. Get off your gaming, get off your games. It's not natural. Am I supposed to just like do this weird translation piggyback ride? Since these people aren't gonna say shit. Well, I want to go back and do that other stuff, but like I'm missing something too. I assume that's the tower. Oh, what a single person is. This is just humans, maybe. Humanity. Maybe one human is like this. Kind of like logic it here. 2 lines. Humanity's like 4 lines. It might not be anything. Maybe this. See, the thing is, maybe this is right, but I don't know what this tower is. I'm just assuming because this is here. Oh, this is a floor. Unless this is supposed to be the entire tower is what it's marked. Not sure then. There's probably some way to see what the tower is called. I know. I need to go back. The zone and do shit. Can you at least tell me what you're watching? I wonder if so many of them are dead. Their legs are just hanging free, dude. Blood Clot City. You help me. Plants. Do we even have plants? Like, we have plants, bro. Oh, dude, we got the whole language. That's the thing we need is all we're missing still. Alchemist want to help the monster. Oh, they said stuff changes because I don't know if stuff actually changes or if it's just like nothing actually happens. What was my other one? I think it was like they liked music or something. What if the door is actually like open after that? That'd be kind of cool. Things actually did change. I'm gonna go check after this. Alchemists want to help the monster. Is this the chosen ones? How do we know what an alchemist is? Science. Want to help the monster. I don't know where anything is here. I wish these just all had, like, they're spread out a little bit. You can see what the hell these are. The monster. Is it not a monster to them? The bellman. Impure. I guess he's impure. He looked like one. Scientists. Afraid. The scientists. We don't even know this one. Again. Does it save it at least? Hey, caramba. I salute the man. Quick travel hidden in the sewers. Which one was it? Is that the one I'm in right now? Okay. I don't even remember how I got here. to leave this way? Did they patch that or something? Like when you go into the theater, you like literally have to walk right past it. Because they block you. The crowd blocks you from leaving through the front. They like you have to go this way. Maybe they don't block you before. I mean, if you look for it early, then yeah, absolutely. It's probably the other one then, yeah. Let me see.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's the first door once you walk down. From the first sewer entry. Really, you found it. It's got the translation thing right next to it. It's possible we walked past it though. There's God knows there's enough doors in this area. We can't do some of these, I think, until we like wake these people up or something happens here.
Hey.
I salute the man. I don't remember their sentence structure. All of them are pretty much the same except these guys, which were a little different. The chosen ones have the best grammar. They're the ones with like any mix up to their grammar. The scientists actually have a method where you could like guess what each thing means because they have like similarities in the structure of each word. Like anything that has to do with a creature or a group has like a triangle with a line going down. So that was kind of cute because I solved some of them that way. But it doesn't play in super hard. And then like all the verbs are a certain way and shit. Yeah, these guys have fucking the wacky sentence structure. And then the first couple are just like simple. Yeah, I figured most of them have some rhyme or reason. But the scientist felt like it was the most clear. I salute the man. I'd have to walk around out here. Oh yeah, the square. That's true. I like the normal guy language, man. Nice and simple, dude. More people, you just put more. Put more in. I salute the man. think I agree is gonna work. I don't remember where the I is. I'd have to walk around and go look at their fucking language again. You don't have any like examples of comedy do you like? A foothold in the language, most words solved by themselves using context. You can definitely kind of like solve some without needing to actually learn the word, because you could just solve everything else on it, or use like the remainder when they introduce like a set of words. Sometimes they're good about not doing that, but sometimes you use almost like a elimination. I've played with like a little brute force, but usually with like an educated guess behind it. But you definitely could play hard brute force, and I've thought it's fun so far. I mean, you could definitely go like harder and make it more complicated and all that, but I get that they maybe just want to kind of keep her moving a bit. I mean, we'll see what all this is. It's really hard to talk about it when we haven't done the finale and they're having like people chatting with each other. Because like in the science area, it's like you're figuring out like a number system and shit. Like the language is kind of, it's more like they want to freshen it up at that point instead of like making the language parts harder, like sentence structure and like orders and stuff like that. They're like, oh, let's go do numbers instead. It's cool, but it does feel like, like, oh, there's probably a bit more of the language stuff they could have done there instead. But to the theater you go. Yeah, I mean, brute forcing using the quizzes is definitely a little goofy. In actual language, though, I mean, context clues to figure out what words mean, I mean, that's how it kind of works a lot of the time, right? If, like, you don't have, like, proper lessons or some shit. When I'm watching an anime, I might learn a word because of context, so it's like, that kind of context is fun. But yeah, where it's just like you're just using, like you see 4 out of 5 and then it's like, you've only got like a couple left. Like I get that for sure. I don't know, it's hard to say because I'm not done yet, but like they're definitely not trying to make it like hyper complicated. Tricky enough to keep you moving. In the beginning, maybe a little too focused on a little gimmicky gameplay, kind of asides and all that. Whew. I get making it more clean to make it more like appealing instead of just like hyper difficult, even if that might make it a bit more like focused on the language thing. I don't know. I still think it's pretty cool. We'll just see by the end of it. Definitely kind of got like a... I wouldn't say overdid, but... Brothers we are. My brother I love. They changed the sentence structure on me because I've translated it. What is love? I hope they keep it the same. It's hard to fucking tell. I need to know how it works. I need to know how they speak. Love. Yeah, there's a certain elegance to like being able to still go through these in a very like adventure gamey format, and it still being like a 9 to 12 hour game kind of thing. I mean, I'm probably gonna be longer than that. We'll see. So I'm gonna do all this other crap, but and I'm shooting the shit. I get that there's probably some sacrifice there and some maybe even expected brute forcing, but yeah, I mean that does kind of ruin the. In some ways, in small ways, like you said, it's not like it kills it, but the conceit of the whole thing or whatever. Not the conceit, that's probably not the right word. The theme of it. I mean, it's still obviously like mostly focused on this, but there's definitely some times where it's like you're just chunking away with a bit of brute force. But I don't know, there's some logic to it. There's times where I'm like kind of like guessing around some stuff, but it's like educated. I was like this one. I was like, well, on the sign outside, this was a location, right? And then it's like I also figured out that the triangle with the line down was a group of people, and since these two groups of people were used, and this was a weird combo one with both of these there, and this is the last remaining person. It's the only remaining word on the location map was this, so this must be door, and then it's like I already had book. It's like I never actually like found door or found fairy anywhere because they're not anywhere, but you just kind of like process of elimination it. So it's like you never truly learn it. You learn it through this book, which is maybe like I guess that's what they want you to do sometimes. I feel like it was only in this zone did that really became like I don't even remember if there's any other option, but that's interesting. But yeah. It's like I never like saw a farrier door in any other kind of way, so it's like you're kind of mixing it in. You're mixing in like elimination and stuff. But I mean, in a gamey way, that's fine. But in like an immersion kind of, you want to learn the word and then be tested on it kind of way. Maybe that's a little kind of, in a way, like advanced brute forcing. Is the process of elimination advanced brute forcing if you eliminate everything but like one or two options? I mean, I guess it kind of is. Yeah, I think it's even easier than like Oberdin too. Like in Oberdin, I could just make sure I never brute forced a single fucking thing, right? But in this, it's like it almost feels like it's part of the point sometimes. What's up, Sim? I'm on the mend. Honestly, at this point, I'm pretty good, but just not perfect. I should probably go to bed soon. Good, nice sickness. Rest. I do kind of need to be up at a certain time. I'll work probably at Friday, but I've been enjoying this and I kind of want to crank some more out, but we'll see. I might just do it tomorrow. I think they could have fixed it. Yeah, you kind of have to change how this whole system works. And because some of these pictures are really ambiguous already, and the meaning of words can be kind of ambiguous, if you have too many you have to guess per page, if one of those things is fucked, it could be really shite. So it's like, I get they have to keep it kind of small, and they try to make that up by having the later ones be grouped together in a nonsensical way, right? It's just like random shit together. Like, you know, you have to figure out some of these, but you know, they might not all be connected, so you have to figure them out later on to make it a bit more difficult. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, well, I had to skip 2 days of streaming this week. I was just dead. Today it's just been the runs, and bad headaches, and tiredness. I slept like a double sleep today. A warrior you're not, ascend do you want? A warrior you're not, ascend do you want? What even is the sun? Actually, dude. These guys are supposed to be fancy, but they talk like fucking jackass. Warrior, you're not. Sun do you want? What is the sun? Let me make sure it's exactly what it looks like. Or I go back and test myself a bit. Yeah, send, and then you. Then want. And you want. And you don't. Pass you want, fine. Just the subject, and then the rest. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was it? Is there another gate open down here too? I don't think so, but there's like other locked doors. Kinda wanna go see if our actions were changing anything. There's quite a bit of hoof in it for some of these areas too. I mean, they give you shortcuts and stuff like that, but I would say like the scientist area had a lot of running, and the warrior area had a lot of like, long paths and shit. But when sometimes you're like kind of chipping away at the greater deal, it can be a bit much, I guess. Guess we're supposed to come back to these. I have to remember where the fuck these are. Plus it has to do with the area in the warrior place that I've not done anything in. Fucking god, just alrighty. it's like you I greet. The subject is greetings. Is there a give here? Greetings, me, you. You, greetings, me. Me, greetings, you. I salute the man. Do I have to actually say man? I guess so. Man. Greetings, me. I do like these little conversation little sprites they have. They get these little animations. It's like these goofy little dudes trying to have a conversation with each other. I like music. You can't play music. And they're like, yeah, I can. And then they whip out the lute and he's like, oh, I love music. These like goofy dudes, man. Maybe they'll all get along, man. I'm pretty sure this guy in the left's a slave, so we're gonna have to see about that. I salute the man. His greetings, the subject. The men part was important. Men we are not, free we are not. Man, so two would be human, right? Or like men. Men. It's like men, we. Maybe we'd start with we. Like we. Not men. Free we are not. We are not
Hey.
free. Yo, dude, this guy, man. Welcome to the Abbey. Hey, I wasn't allowed in the Abbey. What the fuck happened? Motherfucker turned me away. Abbey is free. Come to Abbey. The guard who saw you was about to end his shift. He had to pretend he didn't see you. Oh, he didn't want to have to bother with you, yeah. Want to give you a place to eat. Got places to be. Abbey is free. Going to Abbey. Free. Is Abbey because it possesses it. Free. Or it's an adjective, so maybe you don't possess it. So maybe it's B. Abbey is free. Come to Abbey. You can make it past the fucking guards, man. They let you go back down, dude. I do like the idea of this where we're kind of dig into the culture a little bit more and like it's an advanced way of using the gameplay. Like you have to know your sentence structure, have to have all the words figured out, but it also has a little bit to do with like kind of each area's culture, but then it like changes shit too. I think it's a cool like next level way to. I don't even know if this is required, but it should be. Come to Abbey. What is the two L's? That's not. That is not come, is it? You. It's like you all come to the Abbey. The slaves. The The Abbey. Do you, plural? Seek, find. Seek. Oh, go. Try that. Abby. They all go. Come to the Abbey.
Ah.
Come to Brazil. You'll love it. And let's see if they're there, man. Also, somebody jamming out at the fucking door. There they are. We love music. Cool now, just open. Oh. Hidden path. Oh no, wait, it's not hidden. This is how we got behind him. That's cute though. Does anything change on this side, or they just kind of open up a bit? I guess they opened the gates. Maybe if we go there, then everybody's just hanging out. I love the idea that because they all speak different languages, that somehow they couldn't quite figure out how to... It's fucking asshole. They couldn't quite figure out how to talk to each other. That once they magically find out the quick translation that they're actually could be cool buds. It's just all good, man. I mean, to a certain extent that could happen for sure. It's like a fun little way of cultural differences being misunderstandings and cultural differences kind of being schmoozed over. Shared language and shit. Where the fuck is the Abbey? I don't want to sneak through a bunch of shit, man. That'd be easier to warp. Run around, fuck. My brother, I can't fucking speak your language, man. They say we're supposed to be able to do that one, but we don't know the word for plant in the scientist language. I'm not sure where to find it. There's also a fucking warp I haven't found on a particular floor, and I don't know if it's tied to like, I don't know if it's tied to like a particular word I'm looking for. Oh,
Oh, ew.
this one of the hobos or the slaves. Hey man, now they're chilling. Good for them, dude. The creature's dead.
Hey, ew.
I don't remember that one well. There you go. Oh, the blind lady, like main story. Gotcha. I was thinking of a sub story or something. Yeah. I wanna keep going, but it's probably go bad. I just wanted to see like when Free Peoples went. They're looking for someone. I don't think we're gonna be able to help them completely until we help these people. But also, like, what the fuck is this? Maybe this is part of like the story or something. I mean, that one guy said he wanted to help the monster. So maybe you can't even get to that warp till you solve one of these?
Ew.
Warriors love music. We gotta do this again with these this language, dude. Why is this the only one we can do? Where's love music? Music. Where's love? Chosen one, come to the fort. The fortress. Bard. Come. Go.
Oh.
Well, that was that easy. What the fuck? This dude's like, hey man, I like music. Why don't you come to the fortress? I'm like, oh shit, yeah. That's all you wanted? Like how the warriors are like the most hardcore seeming, but they seem to be the biggest softies, man. Music. Instruments bard possess. Bards possess. Where's love music? Bards. Chosen ones. Where the fuck is chosen ones in here? Chosen ones. Possess. Instrument. Plural. Chosen ones. Love. To make, create. I guess make and create. This is as good as it's gonna get. Bards. Chosen ones. Go to the fortress. Oh, thumbs up, dude. I want to imagine that was a big fat thumbs up. He's done it for his people, dude.
Oh.
I'd like to see this, but see the bards hanging out. Shooting some hoops. Hey fellas. Hey, they're not gonna beat the shit out of me. Cool. Oh, the pilgrim dudes are here. They're like, hey man, do you like what you see? Oh wait, I have a guard outfit on. Maybe they might not beat the shit out of me anyways. I don't think I had one at the front there. I want to see the people making music. They're probably near the end. Everybody's gone right now. Whoa. The concert one. No wonder they're all fucking gone. Whoa, hey! That's how I imagine the guards to sound. Whoa, hey! They're all fucking Boogie the Bear. Cool. What happened to the bellman, dude? Dude just disappeared. I don't know if they just... I don't know if they just gave you like extra information or something. Or they're back down here, because there's like a whole telescope and everything I never even touched. I don't even know where it is. Like an underground area where you could pick some shit up at. I don't know if maybe that's related to something else entirely. Or we just kind of skipped over something. Like it's a golden case thing. Golden idol. Where you kind of have to force yourself to go back and solve some stuff. See the whole deal. And again, maybe that one key's over here. I think there was a shortcut to this, but fuck, why not? What's up here? What are we looking for? This thing. Yeah. Scientist searches to help. Readable. I wonder if we're actually gonna get some scientific stuff down here. missing like 3. They're probably just back there. Or they're tied to like the last dudes somehow. Whew. We have to go find the... I don't know what kind of, like, what this is gonna do, and what value seeing the constellations does when we already solved the constellation thing. Quite easily without any extra info, but maybe there's something else to this. Might have just been like extra info that was unnecessary, but... yeah, it's just... I guess if you couldn't figure out that, like... the dots line up to the shapes, I don't... there's a lot of steps to get this. And it's like super unnecessary. I don't get it. Like they're literally just right here, you can see it. I mean, it's the second zone, maybe they just wanted it to be like more simple. It's funny, you go from that, like way too much info to get to a simple solution. To the point where I came back later thinking it'd be a secret, and then you get the third area, which is just like way more hardcore, comparatively. An odd difficulty jump there. Guess we saw it. Didn't need to, it wasn't very important, but... well, let's see if I can remember how to get to one of these hidden passageways, man. I think they're all at the beginning, man. It'd honestly be easier if we walked up to the fucking chosen one area. What do they have? All the people over here and down below. Will they let people in who don't play music? If their race plays music, at least? If they have the capacity to play music in some form? What do they, how do they ascend? This has to be like many generations long, right? How did this, where do the scientists come from? Do they just breed with each other? Or nobody go up or down? Well, the monkeys eat at least. The warriors drink booze. We know that. I don't know about the rest of them. I guess they just suffer, man. No, they got rid of this. Yeah, everybody's allowed to be with everyone. I gotta beat up the monster though, so that Everybody can hang out, man. Maybe we can't save those people until we solve that problem, so that people go all the way up to the top. Not sure. It might be something like that. So are there people here? There should be, right? Or are they not letting people in?
Oh.
Oh.
This is the same reason I forgot it even did. Just because they all got over each other's problems. Language and understanding. The why we translate everyone's friends. I mean, it's a fun little thing, but yeah, I mean, it's more just like a cute, fun little thing. Yeah, there's like a little bit of thought provoking there, but it's hardly, yeah. Yeah, it's not like some super deep, like, you know. Like, it's soulful, it's nice. But yeah, I mean, and that's probably what they want it to be. It's like, oh, you know, it is a nice, like, little lesson thing, but impact, yeah, just the way that award sounds. It's like it's, you know, telling you like a very literal, like, in your face message about like a particular problem. Like, it's just a nice story, you know. A caste system where people get over shit. It's like, you know, all that. I mean, it's just like a few little puzzles. It's like more of a cute thing, right? The nomination is the footnote. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, last year was pretty packed, but yeah, I mean, that just shows you that the awards and the 5 system, I think it's just shit. There's so much good stuff that released last year that it's just kind of a tragedy, honestly, to limit it to that. That's why I don't do it with my year's in reviews.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I mean, there's shit in nominations, there's shit categories. The VGAs have always been kind of a joke at this point. But I mean, even outside of that, right, there's just like a whole boatload of crap going on. Are they all down because they don't have any slaves or anything? I think that's the idea. These are the only other 2 I can solve, and they require me to get more information. I don't know. So do you know if I could get this last warp right now? Or is this tied to some other future thing? Okay, I can't. Missed it. It's on this floor? Maybe it's near the beginning then? Looks like you missed yours. Yeah, maybe. No, because this is at the end of this area. Unless it's like in an area that's technically like in the next zone, but because they mine, it's like back down here somehow. Is that the idea? That's probably where my missing letters are. If so, because I mean, I've ran around in here looking for shit. And yeah, maybe it's in Science Land, then you come back down to this area, right? I don't know where it would be in Science Land. Maybe the closed copper factory? I don't know if I ever went there. Definitely didn't need to. I mean, you could solve the puzzle here without figuring out half of the alphabet. All you need to know is your numbers, and then enough to get the gold and silver, which, I mean, the gold silver takes 2 seconds, and half of them we find from just exploring a little bit. Until the monster's gone, nobody's coming up here, man. An elevator to the copper mine cliff. I think it's just the area I was before. Like the copper mine is just where the monster is. Because the warp only shows there's one warp on this floor. But it shows there's 2 down here. But yeah, it would make more sense that you'd find it from Magic Land or Science Land. Maybe it's in one of the mines and I didn't notice. Maybe those mines dip down in here. It'd be very bullshit if they put 2 warps on this floor but marked it as being one on the bottom floor. It'd be weird if the warp was just at the very beginning and I missed it, but it counts as the second one on the list. That would be nonsense, but... There's like maps and stuff that point to a lot of the floors down here on the top floor, but That doesn't necessarily mean anything specific. It might just... I mean, there's just no access because the floor was inhabited by monstro, or there's no people here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is just a straight shot back, so... Yeah, now we're just back down here. Unless there's like a hidden exit.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. For all I know, it'll finish off their language, which will let me do the other two. Which for all I know is necessary to get everybody up top to maybe get those people out of their cave, man. Quit playing video games. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get into these yet. I'm guessing that's later. I don't know, man. I've ran around this quite a bit. I don't know if I want to keep running around here. That's probably just some like hidden pathway that goes down. Can I jump down here? I think this is where the monster is. Which would lead back to the floor underneath me. So if I'm just gonna go to bed, get a drink. Do gotta keep probably schedule for Friday, work, and then Saturdays. It's not like I'll finish this today anyways, even if it's somewhat close. Yeah, I don't really know where this warp is. I already ran around this area for fucking the whole stream. I'm not even 100% sure if I can do it right now. Yeah, if you have a nudge, I mean, it's probably nothing like clever. I'm probably just... I've walked right past it. As long as it's like... not something I'm supposed to just do later. It's the biggest thing, but yeah. I'm trying to like find a way to go back down. It is in a mine. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, is like you have to go back down to the floor beneath. The silver mine had barely anything in it. It's like maybe the part before the like when you're on the fucking cart, there's some goofy shit going on. This isn't a mine. The copper mine is literally the floor underneath us, so door doesn't open. Already opened that. Oh, this is a staircase, dude. It's so saturated on my screen that it just looks like just stuff. Doesn't even look like a staircase, it's just like junk. This is the only time in the game I've ever been like, alright man, the art design is that. It's like like obfuscates what's going on here. Okay. Oh, it all makes sense, man. Yeah, that's probably the most bullshit part for me so far. I can barely even see what the fuck anything was over there on either monitor. The other one was like a little more clear, but I still wouldn't have noticed without. I came in here and gave this place a once over already. And that was like the first thought I had. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go deep into the earlier zone through a mine. Alright, so what are we looking for here? Plural. Warriors don't. Guess this is warriors. That's not, that's plant. Alright. Now we're in business. This one little fucking area over here, man. Brothers, I'm seeking. Brother, plural. Warriors are not brothers. I found a book. We are brothers. What the? Oh, the book, it's in the lore. This book says we're brothers, or that they are gonna bond over books, man. The impact. Like, it's cute, it's fun, but yeah, I mean, it's one of those, like, I mean, it's a silly award in the first place. Like, this is gonna teach you a lesson. Like, it's a nice little thing, man, but it's nothing you wouldn't see in, like, a cartoon or something, right? I mean, it's one of those awards, let's be real, that's just kind of there for brownie points. And I mean, it's good that games that actually try to have some kind of messaging is like their core focus. Like your Venbuzz or something, you know, it's kind of got something a little bit more to say about like immigration and shit like that. Like, that would make sense to be kind of in there. But like, is that even the core idea of this? It's just like a nice little bit of narrative to go with the language that works with the language. All of them speak different language, now they understand each other. Like, it fits for sure, but it sucks that like that's all they get, right? I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. It doesn't need to be justified. It's the VGA. It's already fundamentally not worth fucking talking about. I found a book. I found. I mean, it's simple, but it's like, I mean, it's heartfelt and shit. But yeah, it's not like, you know, it's gonna change your life or anything, or make you think about things completely different, right? Like I said, it's nothing that like a cartoon or something wouldn't have. But I mean, it doesn't mean it's not a nice little fun thing, but it's like, I don't think it's, you know, yeah, saying something that's, it's probably not even trying to say, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they wouldn't even like this game broke me. I fucking hate the broke thing, dude. I was broken, and then I put the fucking thumbnail on the corner. Whoa. Yeah, impact. I mean, you're not getting like emotional or rethinking your life or anything. Like, it's a nice little message that, I mean, I feel like most people know, and it's a cute little, yeah, like package and narrative thing, but it's not really like, you know, like some heavy hitting thing about like, yeah, impact just makes it sound like such a big deal. And I wouldn't even be surprised if the devs aren't like even going for like some heavy handed like message. It just kind of, it just fits with what's going on. It's clean, it's nice. Ruin the feel. I just don't even ignore that. I just ignore that shit, man. Like, that shit's just cute to me. It's wholesome. Like, to me, it's just like a cute little wholesome thing. It's not like an impact. I don't know. Alright, Silent Hill, a short message is going to be at this year's, man. I guess they put up the hotline like 6 times throughout the whole thing, despite the game being shit. It'll be on there. The impact, man, it's huge. Like, I don't hate the idea of a game having like a message, whether it's subtle or like, you know, in your face. Like if you want to have something a little bit more heavy-handed, or you have a clear-cut like theme you want to explore, and it's maybe not just about gameplay, or maybe you can weave it into all of it, but that you really want somebody to listen to. It's just like, you know, in this it just feels like kind of more of a piece of the pie. I mean, we'll see at the very end. Maybe there can be some kumbaya moment, but yeah, well, I mean, it's not like the fucking devs were like, man, we're gonna go for the fucking impact reward. I mean, blame the journos and Keeley. Like, it's not like it's this game's problem. I doubt they gave a fuck. I mean, I'm sure they're like, oh, sweet, a award or something. I mean, it's not like nobody's like fucking Oscar, like, diving, you know, in the video game industry, like, award farming, right? it just makes me like have even less give a shit about, you know, the VGAs. Slide Volcano. Look, man, I didn't play it. I'm sure it's got a lot to say. I don't remember what all was nominated. I think Venba was the only one, or like, okay. I mean, there was stuff last year you could argue has like messaging or some kind of impact. Like Dordogne or like Venba probably. But yeah, I mean, this one it's like you can draw some shit and you could call it, you know, topical or profound, because, you know, but it's like, it's not anything that's beyond like common sense. It's just told in a wholesome package. It's much more about like, it's not like the point of the game. It just works well with, it's just a tight package. It works well with the language, theme, and everything like that. I mean, we'll see where it goes. I've only done a few of them, but yeah, there's probably stronger picks. Sayonara Volcano. Yeah, no, I can't speak for it, man. I don't think I'll be playing it. I found a book. What was I looking for? A book? Me find. We are brothers. For me in this, the part that I don't even, it's not even just about them making up with each other. It's that it's got these like kind of like short sentences with these like simple premises with these like cute little animations, these like wholesome little animations or whatever. The guy's just like, I found a book, man, we're brothers, and then they just fucking kiss and make up. Like, obviously it's like very like goofy, naive, but it's like kind of just the fun wholesomeness of it. Like, there's not a whole lot more going on there. I mean, I guess in a way, hats off for nominating something that isn't like blunt force trauma with like expository dialogue explaining why X issue is bad and all that. I don't think that was the goal there. It's whatever, yeah. I think anymore is just gonna make me seem like a Scrooge or something. It's just a VGA problem. I don't have any. Yeah, if anything, poor devs, right? That's pretty much most of it. Brothers, we are. Brothers we be. Brothers we are. Are they just both gonna keep saying it? Do I just do the same thing again that he put down? Like, I mean, it depends on how, like, pretentious or, like, over the top they get with it and this, but I mean, so far it just seems like kind of like a cute little fun way to, like, see the world change and tie it into language and get a kick out of, like, some fun little animations and stuff. And maybe work it into the puzzle solving. Because these are a test of sentence structure as much as anything, right? Plants be dying. I do wish these could be like organized a bit. Like the numbers are just like fucking all over the place in my way. Like verbs could be split and the nouns could be split and numbers could be split. What do you think it makes these moments a little bit more tedious than they need to be? I mean, they're still fun because it's testing you on like a higher level. But, and it's a cute little reward you get from it, seeing what the hell happens and if it's gonna make a difference. I don't want plants to die. I want plants die. We'll die over here. I will help you. I will create a formula to save the plants. Brother, just get some water, man. I help you. I make I just fucking make. That's a potion. Ocean. Let's go see the plants. If you want to see the fruits of your labor, you gotta fucking pay the piper on time, man. You gotta fucking run your ass around, that's for sure. Or okay, that's like the depth of it for me. Everybody is just word. It's just like kind of goofy, wholesome. Like, holy jeep. I'll just fucking, I just read a book. I'll make you a fucking formula. I love music. One more of these, and then maybe I'll stop for the day. Help the monster. The alchemists don't want to die. What are they? Guys gonna attack them? Warriors are not afraid of the Imperial. Warriors will help the scientists. Good. Help scientists. Do they refer themselves? The alchemists. Something has changed in the tower. So is the monster gonna be like gone? Is he gonna be back to like normal? I go to lab 3. Why? Where are the warriors, man? Where's the brothers too? I guess in the library. Don't hear him anymore. You have to like go to the beginning of that area to see what happened or something? Oh. Captured in the lab. Oh. Oh, they're trying to turn it back into a human. Good luck, fellas. Only took 2 of these motherfuckers. Damn. I like how the warriors had like pretty much nothing to do. All that training. Probably like a fucking miracle that there's some fucking monster on the 4th floor just miraculously. For them to actually flex their training. Found a book, Weird Brothers. Cool. We're having a little read along. Groovy. Well, we have to get the gamers woken up. But we'll save that for tomorrow, I think. I keep going, but yeah, I need to sleep and keep the schedule going, and it'd be good to knock out the rest of the sickness. And I feel like I need to go guzzle some water. Yeah, we've talked about it a bit, but yeah, enjoyable. Definitely enjoyable. It's cool, unique. Definitely not one you'd forget. You could definitely say with the concept, there's certain ways they could take certain things and stuff, and some of the pace breakers maybe are a little odd, but overall, I mean, I think it's good. Enjoyable for sure. You know, like with Obra Dinn or Case of the Golden Idol, things that you kind of can rationalize or require confirmation, right? Have an element of, especially with limited choices, like kind of like nothing on these. I think these are gonna be a lot of just raw translating, but have an element of trial and error you could apply to it or brute force. And in those, you can just choose not to do it. Right? In this, there's some puzzles. And I don't usually. I choose not to in those games. But in this, there's some that I feel like you do kind of like, oh, get rid of these options or remove these options, and you kind of have this one left. Like, I don't actually like find it or quite 100% know. I kind of just clue in, and then you kind of make like an educated brute force sometimes. It's not always, but just a little bit. There's also some pictures that I think are a little vague, like stuff like this being B. I mean, she looks hungry, depressed. She's missing something. She doesn't have her mask. So it's like, this one ends up being kind of brute forcey because you're like, what the fuck, So some of the pictures, aren't always the best for it. Maybe sometimes you'd rather find it in the world, but generally it's good. I mean, I don't generally have a big problem with a lot of that. Some of them kind of more just end up being, like I said, kind of like a quick logic thing. Some of them are context clues with you finding like signs and pictures next to them and piecing together pieces of what people say, then having context to figure out what that last thing is, and then drawing the connection in your book and stuff. And I feel like that's a lot more like natural. That's usually how it is, so it's cool. Yeah, it's been enjoyable. Good concept. It's not like it's the first Alien alphabet you gotta like put together in a video game, but that it's going more for words and not just one, language or alphabet, but like multiple, and having like more advanced puzzles with how they play a sentence structure and translating and stuff. I think is cool. It's like you could just make it more simple, but they add those extra layers. They don't overcomplicate it. Like, it's still obviously just like doable. They could go a lot harder if they wanted, but I think there's a certain definite craft to balancing that accessibility with the idea and the potential for how complicated it could get. Like, maybe there could be some more reward, but also like it might not flow as smooth, or be a bit more niche, or the pace might be more fun. I get it. Yeah, it's cool stuff. Looking forward to finishing it tomorrow. And hopefully I'll fully kick any weirdness. I think it's about gone for sure, but knock on wood and all that. Yeah, after this will probably be Unicorn Overlord. Or maybe I'll do another puzzle game with Botany Manor, which is pretty short. Or maybe I'll start Needy Streamer Overdose if or it's Overload. Did they change the title for that? I don't remember. Just so I could have finished up all the shared games. Cause probably gonna have to do the larger share soon. So yeah, we'll see. Anyways, catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the conversation. And JP, it's Needy Girl Overdosed. Here it's Needy Streamer Overload. Okay. I kind of like Needy Girl Overdose better, but I see why they changed it. I like Overdose better. Yeah. But yeah, they try to keep it a bit more PG for the people buying it who wouldn't give a fuck. But anyways, I'll catch you guys later.